the home that Harry Berry built. This is Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As we hit all our fancy switches to bring up our stuff. My name's John on Metro Dock. We're here at runway 20 right. We're going to be here for a few hours here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Now we can get that off. Get it off. All right, here's the situation. Local time is 2:50. We could have rain by 3 o'clock, according to this. Hopefully they're wrong. We are at the observation area right beside 20 right, and the good thing about today is that all the landings are coming in on our side on 20 right. All the takeoffs are way over there on 20 left. Along the Metro Dock, my name's John. Right now it's 77 in Nashville. The high today was 80. The low is going to be 67. So the sun is supposed to come out by 5 o'clock. Our next arrival, coming in, you'll see in the camera in a second, it's coming in from Reagan National. Congratulations to those folks. All right. And our next arrival coming in from Burbank. It's a Southwest. So welcome to the broadcast. We're a little late today because of the rain. Hopefully the rain is finished.
15,000 now, Southwest, 2360.
2360, there is a moderate pre-tip over Chatham. If you need deviations, let me know.
Let me get everything set up here like I need it before we get busy. All right, now if I pull this up here, it's kind of humid out here.
2633, 2.5.
2633, Navon, for the forest radar contact, I'll maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Southwest 2633.
Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from
2360, contact 33185, 3385, we'll see you.
3385, Southwest.
Let's see, Wilford's joined us. Hello, Wilford, good to see you. Dadgummit. And Motorman Murray and the Aviation Geek is here. Dadgummit. So we got rain in the area. Hopefully, it's not going to be
Nashville approach, that's
over us.
485 Victor, 15 miles to the east of Smyrna with VFR.
So all the departures are coming in over here.
485 Victor National.
I mean, all the arrivals are coming in over here, and all the departures are taking off over there.
15 miles to the east of Smyrna with a...
So this is Southwest coming in from Burbank, California. Johnny Carson country.
Number 85 Victor, Rosie type of aircraft.
I went and looked at a different location today. That's me. Hold on.
Number 85
That's me.
0337.
Squawk 0337.
All right. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, you can hold back at me. That's cool.
Number 85 Victory, radar contact, 8 miles southeast of Lebanon, altimeter 3017, say altitude.
I can hear that. I can hear that. All right, so
3017 on the altimeter, till 35.
got to get our ducks in a row here before we get started, as always.
Yeah, 19, and we'll be full stop terminate for 45 Victor.
Number 85 Victor, flying your present heading, plan radar Victor to Wuleg for the approach.
We'll plan on Vector to Wuleg, flying present heading for 45 Victor.
So they're in. From Burbank, I need to make sure I think my camera's level. Let me know if the camera looks level. Jeez. All right. Our next arrival is going to be coming in from LaGuardia. This is the way you do it here, Don. This is Republic Airways Flight 5649. And they Embraer E175LR. And guess where it'll be landed? Right in front of them.
Number 85 Victor, descend VFR to 3000.
So it looks like the rain clouds are over to the, I guess that would be southwest of us. I guess that's that direction. I mean, it looks like there's a possible little bit of rain over here. But if we go over there, you see those clouds. See those clouds over there. This camera's really got a big zoom on it. It's a big zoomed camera. So sometimes it's hard to see things with a big zoom. But we got Southwest coming in from Reagan National.
Number 85 Victor, proceed direct to Woodlegs.
Actually, Southwest is coming in from Tampa, and we got Reagan National next, which is a little in Brea.
Number 441 Whiskey Delta Alpha, Nashville 3017. Plan vectors to go east, northeast of Smyrna for the approach.
LaGuardia? Yeah, that's what I said. So this was coming in from LaGuardia.
For the RNAV 19.
Runway 20 center is still closed, and they're currently working on it now. So here comes the Embraer E175LR.
Number 8 Papa Charlie, contact Memphis Center 128.15, 2815. 2815,
All right.
Number 22 Papa, you looking for the Liver approach? 22 Papa, affirmative.
Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Tampa. That's 737-800. So 17 in the house as we get started. It's almost the top of the hour. Looks like that Aviation Geek has been a member of the channel for 3 months.
Number 85 Victor, cross Woodleg at 3000. Clear for the RNAV, runway 19 approach into Smyrna, maintain VFR.
Cross Woodleg at 3000, clear for the RNAV runway 19 into Smyrna. 485 Victor.
Phone die?
I heard some music.
Oh, was your phone playing music? No. Oh, I did that on here. That's the members of 3 months music. So here comes Tampa Bay. Now it's very rare out here at BNA that we have run all the takeoffs going on over there on 20 left. That's just kind of weird. It's not what we're used to.
Do you want the RNAV or you want the confuse down west and get to the most likely?
Today we're filming with the old Sony camera because we might be out here a little later than normal since we got a little bit of a late start due to the rain. We'll have to play it by ear.
Left, heading 315.
As you can tell, they are out here still working.
3371, Nashville, Timber 3017, to maintain 4000.
There. Well, that says it's level. The next arrival's coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That's the Southwest.
Number 225, to maintain 3000.
Somehow my camera got catty-cornered on the tripod.
Yes, sir, 744, to maintain.
So here comes Fort Lauderdale. Everybody make them feel welcome. It says that the weather's supposed to clear up and be clear by the time we leave today, so we'll have to see. It doesn't look like it right now. It wasn't supposed to actually rain at all today. So basically how this has been working is the last few days it said we're supposed to have rain. We haven't had any rain, and the day that we do have rain, we're not supposed to have rain. So.
Number 1 Whiskey Delta, to maintain 4000.
4000, must make speed Delta.
Short track 371, 2 direct to Linden.
All right, we got something different as you changed your screen, but it looked like it said, it looked as it said it's a Delta coming in from Atlanta. So we got a Delta coming in from Atlanta. Let's take a long distance shot dedication here. That's way out there. That's flight 3142 in a Boeing 737-800. So it's quite cloudy here. I don't see how it's going to clear up. They said it was, so we'll take the word on it. All right, there they are. Uh-oh. I'll look at that on my phone. We'll do a rundown of the celebrity planes here in just a second. It looks like the celebrity planes have grown a little bit since this morning.
Elevator 70, Nashville, request.
Requesting flight following to Kilo Papa Alpha Tango, Blue Raider 70.
Elevator 70, you said Papa Alpha Tango.
Kilo Alpha Papa Tango, Blue Raider 70.
Okay, Blue Raider 70 Alpha Papa Tango, and what's your requested altitude?
5000, Blue Raider 70.
You want 55?
Yeah, 70.
All right, so there's Delta coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Elevator 70, squawk 1661, 1661.
1661, Blue Raider 70.
If you're new to the chat, it's your first time here, be sure to speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, what you like to eat.
Contact Smyrna on 118.5.
As always, we like everybody to keep the comments clean. We got Dallas coming in next from Southwest, I presume from Love Field. Here they come.
Elevator 70, say altitude.
This has got just a little bit of a head, and every time I touch this camera, it's going to shake a little bit, and I apologize for that. This is actually our night camera.
Cancellation either in the air, this frequency, or on the ground through flight service, or through the RCO down there. Change over to advisory approved.
Counseling 900 this time, this is
1044, I-4 cancellation received, code VFR, change over to advisory, we'll see you.
frequency change approved, 1205, That's okay, this is Blue Raider 70, we're at 1,510.
So Southwest is out. As we take a look at the beautiful Airport Hilton Hotel. Austin Tittle, I presume is how you say that's Georgia. Hello, Austin. He's from Smithville, Tennessee. Good to see you again, Austin. Next arrival's coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines 3329. Let's look at our celebrity planes we got coming in today, if y'all don't mind. At 329, we're going to have Lone Star 1 coming in. That's Lone Star 1. They're going to be coming in at 329. They'll be right in front of us. We got British Airways A350 coming in as always. We got Skittles coming in here. Doc, you had more planes on here than mine did. Did you hit the broad button or the?
Today?
Yeah.
1875, turn left at 090.
Anyway, Doc had a bunch of other planes on there.
15,000 now.
I was on
Oh, he was on the, Doc's living in the
090
past.
to 15,000, American 1875.
Now 2 now.
So anyway, we'll have Lone Star 1 as our next fancy plane coming in here pretty soon.
090 in the heading. 15,000 on the altitude.
You got it, thanks.
There's a big green plane over there. I don't know if anybody knows what plane that is, but it's a pretty good sized one over there at the fueling area. Do we know who that plane is over there?
Number 3 Golf Bravo, this is a maintain
It's
3000.
Kaiser Air, we believe. 737-700 parked over there.
Don't want to know where that deals with the hockey team.
American 1875, turn left heading 070.
070, American 1875.
Number 1 Whiskey Delta, turn 10 degrees left.
Degrees left, 1 Whiskey Delta.
I've never known the hockey team to fly on Kaiser Air.
Direct just to roll right left to that, 1 Whiskey Delta.
Trajectory 371, area of moderate precipitation, 5 steps, 12 o'clock, in about 8 miles.
All right, we got Guy Williams has joined us. Says, I'm Guy, I live close to CSG, my BFO AOA, runway not long enough. Well, hello. And welcome.
American 1875.
Guy Williams.
Direct to Tasbo.
9,000, then direct Tasmo, American
We
1875.
always ask for you to like and subscribe because according to
371, you good with that
YouTube,
weather?
it's a good thing.
Yes, we have received the weather system 371.
So Thursday, I don't know if we're going to be here or we might be in Louisville, Kentucky.
Heading 0201.
It matters on a few things, and then of course we'll be back here on Monday. But we'll either be here or in Louisville, Kentucky on Thursday. Metro Doc will be absent. He's got business to take care of in Georgia.
Number 3 Golf Bravo, cross the buoy at 3000, clear for the RNAV, runway 19 approach into Lebanon.
3 Golf Bravo, clear for the 19, RNAV 19.
And this one is
3000.
from Phoenix, correct?
American 1875, there's going to be some moderate precipitation, 1 o'clock in about 15 miles, just south of that vector to Tasbo. You good with that?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
American 1875, moderate precip, 1 o'clock, 12 miles. Any deviations, let me know.
We'll let you know, American 1875, thanks.
Number 1 Whiskey Delta, descend to maintain 3000.
Make 84 for 3, 1 Whiskey Delta.
Touchdown. Again, touchdown.
American 1875, contact Memphis Center now, 132.9 or 32.9.
32.9, American 1875, good day.
Looks like we got Frontier pushing back here. Somewhere, there they are. Let's see, we got Jim from Nashville. Where are you observing from? There used to be a good spot at the end of the road off Bradley Parkway next to that manufacturing plant. I guess that's where we're at. Jim Moyer's joined us. Hello, Jim. Also, we've got Sandra Johnson from South Georgia's joined us again. Howdy, Sandra. Good to see you, as always. Tell you what, Doc, when those planes take off on 20 left, they look like they get up really fast.
Number 1 Whiskey Delta, turn left direct to Woo-Leg, cross Woo-Leg at 3000.
All right, so our next arrival
approach into Sparta.
is going to be a Southwest coming in from St. Louis in a 737-700.
Trajectory 371, maintain 4000 and proceed direct to Woo-Leg now. We'll take you to Woo-Leg for that weather.
Proceed direct to Woo-Leg and maintain 4,000 trajectory.
So they're going to Woo-Leg. Hopefully that does not mean the weather's coming here, as we do have a little bit of sun popping out from the west.
East of the Tavui there, eastbound, indicating 3000 south of unknown.
We'll be looking for the traffic.
mean, we could do a super zoom, but I'm scared that's going to be too bumpy. We'll try it. Sometimes the super zoom is too bumpy.
Departure still at 799. We are out of 1,500. Climbing via the 7477. 799, that's the bar's radar contact. Let me say 15,000. That's a 15,000.
Touchdown. So this plane coming from the gateway city of St. Louis.
Lackey now. I'm not sure if they're doing procedure or not. Taking their vehicle at 3,000. 3 Golf Bravo, Roger. We're looking for the I have it on my.
Looks like Robbie Batista has joined us, as well as Stephen Rouse. Good afternoon from Providence, Rhode Island. Well, good afternoon, Providence. I hope everything's good in Providence. Who we got coming in? All right, we got another Southwest coming in from Houston. That's Hobby.
Avoid that, or what you want to do?
As you're looking at a Frontier getting pushed back there.
3 Golf Bravo. 1 Whiskey Delta contact, Furnace Tower, 118.5, 18.5. We're at Tower, thanks. Whiskey Delta.
So our next 3 arrivals are Southwest Flight 868 coming in from Houston, Texas, followed by Southwest Flight 2803 coming in from Long Beach. And then we got a Frontier coming in from Philadelphia. That's Carmen the Black Bear. Carmen the Black Bear is going to be here in 2 minutes. So those are our next few arrivals coming in on 20. Right.
3 Golf Bravo, just advise IFR cancellation either in the air this frequency or on the ground to the GCO. Change over to the advisory approved.
So here comes Houston, Texas.
Delta 799, that's Literate 2, Tiffin.
Direct Tiffin, Delta 799.
Number 7175, November Nashville, November 3016, and if they're deviating for weather, what approach would you like at Gallatin? Yes, sir, I think visual should work if we're in East or not. Number 75 November. Let me know we can proceed direct to the airport.
I'm going to get direct to right now.
Stephen says my wife will be arriving, my wife and I will be arriving in Nashville April 30th for 5 days of mischief. Alright. There's a lot of people that do that. You'll be amongst 1,000 more of them mischieving. We got Southwest Flight 3086 coming in from Orlando. That'll be here in 6 minutes. They're still at 73,100. C. Ted Run has joined us from Toms River, New Jersey. Hello, C. Ted Run. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As we have Long Beach coming in the house, a little Snoop Dogg action. See how much runway they use, as they've been a lot longer distance than the other planes that have been coming in here. They handled it quite well.
Turn right to the 350.
350, roll up.
371, traffic about 1 o'clock at a mile southbound at a 27.
It's funny that the sun comes out and then there's just a few drops of rain at the same time. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. All right, we got Philadelphia coming in next in the Frontier.
4 Kilo Papa, Nashville, number 3016. What approach with you, line?
Jonathan Bilbao has joined us.
Number 4 Kilo
Hello,
Papa,
Jonathan.
approach.
So we got just a little bit of rain. Hopefully nothing to tear anything up. There they are. So here comes Frontier. Carmen the Black Bear in the house.
Number 4 Kilo Papa, to maintain 5,000.
Tell you, this is that aggravating rain though. It just barely sprinkling. It's done this all day. We haven't had any serious rain, and we need rain. But right now it's just barely sprinkling. Just enough to get the old equipment wet.
Number 1 Bravo Papa, fly heading 010.
010, Bravo Papa.
Number 1 Bravo Papa, contact at the center, 13385, 3385.
3385, Bravo Papa.
Arthur 3921 Tango,
So as you
3921
see
Tango.
Carmen the Black Bear on the tip there.
2815.
Free to bed has joined us. Says hello, friends. Well, hello, Free. As well as Tim King is watching from Clarksville, Tennessee. Get on in there, Tim.
I'm sorry, that weapon taken off?
633 Mike Golf into descent 9 for 5,000.
633 Mike Golf, Nashville altimeter.
Our next arrival is going to be a small guy coming in from BNA.
3016 down to 4,000, 3 Mike Golf.
Sometimes these small planes just swoop in from any direction, so we don't see them on the main thing there. And then we have Augusta, Georgia coming in next with some Masters folks. Well, that Masters was something else yesterday. I don't know how many of you watched the Masters or even care about the Masters. Masters was always something really important in my family growing up. You know, I never told my Masters story from last telecast. I'll go ahead and tell it now.
Number 3921 Tango, 3921 Tango approach, how do you hear?
First off, we got some more people popping. Mark Sr. has joined us from Columbia, Tennessee. Hello, Mark. That worked. Yeah, it did. That worked. See if I can tilt this back just a little.
Excellent approach, please. 8,600.
Now we're cooking with gas.
On Arnav, runway 1.
So anyway, my dad did his medical practice internship, or whatever you call it, down in Augusta, Georgia. This was in the 60s. And a gentleman from Augusta National came into the training hospital that my dad was at and said, "Doc, sign this list and you'll have master's tickets. You'll have them for life." And my dad said, "I can't right now, I'm too busy." So if my dad wouldn't have been too busy, I might not be here today. I might just be coming back in on this plane, coming in from Augusta, Georgia. It's the only mistake I knew my dad made. Gilbert's come in from South Carolina. Howdy, Gilbert. Bring it. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live here in Nashville, Tennessee. Doc, there's that little plane that we wondered where it was coming from. He just showed up. How'd he go?
Thanks for that, I appreciate it.
Yeah, this guy here just showed up out of nowhere. Don't know what he's doing. So Augusta, Georgia is next.
Nashville, someone set that number. It looks like we have a clear VFR.
And then we have Orlando coming in right after them.
75 November, Raiders, IFR cancellation C, squawk VFR, change device, frequency, have a good day.
Thanks for your help today, 7175.
November 3 Mike Golf, turn left heading 200, should have maintained 3000, still established on the final approach course. Third on nav, runway 17, approach Music City.
That's heading of 200, down to 3000.
Yeah, this is a special flight just for the Master. You know the coolest thing I saw on the telecast yesterday is that
Oh, okay, 15,000 Southwest.
I don't know how many of you have followed golf. That's pushing pretty hard, so I need to make that closer. Closer so I can push it.
Track 371, cross
But,
Boulevard above 3000, cleared on nav, runway 19, approach Smyrna.
There's like a little public course in Augusta that's kind of always been like a goat track. Nothing real nice. And somebody invested a bunch of money in it. And this is a course where, you know, everybody from Augusta plays. That's not a member of the Masters, which a lot of them aren't. But, you know, your average Tom, Dick, and Harry and John here would play this course. And I know that Jim Dent, have you ever heard of Jim Dent? I met Jim Dent a couple times when I was in the golf business.
3614, contact Memphis Center, 132.9.
Jim Dent had put a lot of money into it. I think he's from Augusta, actually. And now that little public course looks just like Augusta National. The grass is just as nice. Greens are just as nice. Here comes Orlando, Florida. And I thought that was the coolest thing.
I
mean, that just almost made me emotional. For some reason, I just think it's cool that they did that. Because most of the kids that play there are lower income kids that you know, I don't know how the job market is in Augusta. I wouldn't think it'd be great. But they fix that course up for them, and I just think that's wonderful. Looks like we got Columbus, Ohio coming in after this, and the plane looks just like that one.
Was out of Gallatin? 527 leaving Quebec here. 527 leaving Quebec for 432.
52 in the house. We might reach our 100 before the British get here. Yeah, the British are about 3 hours out, so y'all just gonna have to hang out.
340 Whiskey Delta, squawk 1010.
1010 Whiskey.
And maybe we'll be here after dark for a little while. We don't know.
Departure radar contact.
I don't try to look that far ahead. All right, so we got Columbus next, and behind Columbus, we have Atlanta, Georgia, both of them southwest. And then we've got a American Airlines A319 coming in from Philadelphia. They're coming in pretty fast as the sun has popped out big time.
Runway 20 right.
20 right, 290 heading 4,000, 7 back. Departure exit jet 520, 2,000 climbing 7,000 on the flame 4.
Jet 520 next for departure.
So here's Southwest. Look at that beautiful bird. Look at that shot there, a bird in a Southwest. How about that?
527 Lima, Quebec, contact approach 124.75.
24.75,
Air 7 Charlie Foxtrot. If I don't have the preceding aircraft cancellation by the time you get this on out, I'll have to break you off the approach.
Alright, we're slowing down to 95 now at this point. Got him on the field looking for him.
340 Whiskey Delta, radar contact.
I wonder if he was talking to the American there, because that American is pretty close to that second Southwest.
traps 1 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction, 3,600 indicated.
340 Whiskey Delta, cleared the Delta Kilo actually. I'm maintaining that now.
South 1090, turn left back to Oscar.
Turn back to Oscar, South 1090. Nashville departure, King Air 80 Whiskey Mike, level 3000.
As you can tell, hopefully through the picture, you can see that the
Up to 15,000.
sun has popped out here at BNA.
Mike Golf 5 for cancellation received, thank you. 7 Charlie Foxtrot, change the advice frequencies approved. You can advise your off-bar cancellation. In there on the street, on the ground will be the DCO.
Ready to cancel at this time, 7
Charlie Foxtrot, off-bar cancellation received, squall PFR.
Yeah, if you're watching for the first time, we'd love for you to subscribe because we're getting really close to 3,000 subscribers. A little channel that can. All right, here comes Atlanta, Georgia. Not in a Delta. As it is warmed up out here, the sun. Doc right now has his Tennessee 1 bandana on. And a black shirt that he shouldn't have worn.
Delta, contact Mr. Center 133.85. Have a good day.
All right, so here's Atlanta, Georgia. Then we've got Philadelphia next.
20, contact Mr. Center 132.9.
329, set 520.
They're coming in pretty quick.
Mike, send us heading 180 back to the park gate.
Left 180, here with Mike.
South 1090, contact Mr. Center 133.85.
I heard tree 85, South 1090.
South 1090, you got a 3035. Have a good day.
See you, thanks.
Somebody else calling approach, trying to answer. Who's that?
We got Amazon Air arriving in 6 minutes from Fort Worth. That's AFW and a 737-800. That's Amazon Air. They are right over downtown, which is still somewhat cloudy.
Approach by the weather, trouble, you can expect visual approach.
We have weather at Trillville and we'll expect visual. 393.
So here comes Philadelphia. As the wind has picked up just a scotch out here.
How you do with my contact Mr. Center 132.9.
132.9, future with Mike.
See, JCB has joined us, says the Hawk in the Southwest made a nice screenshot. Yeah. Guess that was a Hawk. I don't know what we got. Got a little fella coming in here.
So that's maintain 3,000 miles discretion and we'll report those on site.
Cirrus and Gallatin.
Okay, well, this is a Sirius all the way from Gallatin, Tennessee. It's hard to see him right now. There he is. Of course, these planes are I guess this is one of those that's loaded up with a parachute. These Cirrus jets are serious about safety and have a parachute. Actually, it doesn't look like a Cirrus. That's not a Cirrus. plane is not. This plane right here is not serious. Nice plane regardless. We got Kansas City coming in next. That's a Southwest flight. Now the sun has disappeared again. So Thursday we might be on the road. We don't know yet. If not, we'll be here.
Nashville approach.
If the weather permits, because right now it says the weather's going to be, it says it's supposed to rain on Thursday. So we'll have to see. We got Southwest Flight 3741 coming in from Las Vegas. They'll be here in 8 minutes. Closely behind them, we have Southwest coming. I'm sorry. We have WestJet coming in from Calgary in a 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 12 minutes. We got a truck going down the runway. So, see what he's doing. That's number 16, I believe. Usually 14 and 16 are racing, but today it's just 16. Yeah. Last time we saw him cruising around, the vice president was coming in. I don't think the vice president will be here today. We'll have to see. JD and the boys can come anytime. It's a pretty plane.
Digit 956, countdown Memphis Center, 132.9, we'll see.
Local time here in Nashville is 3:31. As you're looking at the FedEx A300 just parked over there, minding its business. Again, we are expecting Lone Star 1 here in the next few minutes. They're supposed to be here at 3:45.
Cancellation received. Squawk 5 change advisory. Have a good day.
V Southwest has joined us. V Southwest says, hey, got to meet you at Fairgrounds Saturday. It was a great race, wasn't it? It was a great race. I was just sitting there with my son, and this person came up to me and said, hey, are you the guy that streams at the airport? My first impression was, how in the heck would he know that? I'm not on camera. And he said he recognized my hat. And I was like, son of a... So it's nice to meet you. Nice young man. Getting into aviation at the right age. And yeah, the racing was tremendous. For those of you who don't know, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s racing series came to Nashville Fairgrounds and raced on Saturday night, and it was quite a show. Really good race car drivers for once at the fairgrounds. Wasn't any wrecks or fights in the pits. It was professional style racing as truck number 14 heads back down. Who's our next arrival, Doc? Our next arrival is Kansas City. That's a Southwest. As the clouds are getting a little thick behind us.
We're flying under the Charlie. We're about 8 miles south of the field, and just wanted to check in, make sure this was a safe transition and out of the way of departing and landing traffic.
Again, all the arrivals are coming in right in front of us at 20 right.
Nashville there. Stand by, let me check the edge of the Charlie. Air 5129 Victor, right there, you are as close to the Charlie as you can get. You're about 200 feet below it, right on the outer ring. And where'd you say you were headed?
So we're heading direct to Benton, and we can stay below 1,800 or get a squall.
As the wind has picked up, as you can tell by the camera picture, that is not good.
If you're just going to stay at that altitude on that heading, you don't need to talk to us.
That is not good. We don't need that wind. When we first got here, there was no wind at all.
29 Victor, do me a favor here, in about 3 miles, change over to 119.35. You'll be on their side of the radar scope, just in case they need to talk.
I mean, that's crazy.
Okay, we'll monitor 119.
Is that our next one?
As well. 29 Victor.
All right, folks, we got breaking news. The next plane arriving will be Texas 1. I mean, Lone Star 1. I'll start that again. Texas 1. Okay, he says, I saw the barbecue behind the scenes video and you were wearing the same one, laughing out loud. All right, so here comes Texas 1. I mean, Lone Star 1. You get the picture, speaking of barbecue. Kansas City has gotten out of the way. Touchdown. It just keeps on going. There goes Lone Star 1 coming in next. Is another plane from Texas, but it's Amazon Air. Coming in from AFW, which is the other airport in Fort Worth. Follow George Strait 1 for just a little bit more, and then we'll pop over and get the Amazon coming in. All right.
Nashville approach from Cessna 312 Charlie Sierra.
312 Charlie Sierra, Nashville approach, altimeter 3015, say request.
3015, we are probably 10 northeast of Murfreesboro, 3000 level, Squawk and VFR, looking for an IFR to 1 Hotel 2.
You have one on top?
Affirmative.
10 more, let me see if I can find it.
Crossover. So they will come right over here in front of us.
Just want to make tried to call Sunrise 312 Charlie Sierra.
That is affirmative 2 Charlie Sierra, 312 Charlie Sierra.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one in the system. Where'd you say you wanted to go? I'll just stick one in for you.
1 Hotel 2, I had filed direct from Lima, Echo, November.
I guess this,
November, direct.
I guess this rain is gonna, I mean, this wind is blowing these clouds out of here because they say it's supposed to be clear by 5 o'clock.
And
So
what type are you?
we'll have to see.
310 Romeo, direct to Lima, Echo, November, Oscar, November, direct destination 1 Hotel 2, 4,000 feet.
As Texas 1 heads into the southwest area, we got a little small plane landing, but we'll keep it here on Texas 1. This one's coming in from Frankfurt, I presume Kentucky.
November 55 Alpha Quebec, contact Memphis Center 133.852. 33.85, have a good one, 5 Alpha Quebec. So we'll see Charlie Sierra, call 5613.
5613, 2 Charlie Sierra.
There's the jet from Frankfurt that just showed up.
Bravo, with you 5001 on 180.
800 Bravo, Nashville approach, roger. And that's 26 Charlie Bravo approach, roger. 0 Bravo, climb maintain 1313,000.
Okay, 1313,000, right under Bravo.
That American you just saw came in from Philadelphia. The next rep is going to be Southwest Flight 3721 coming in from Las Vegas.
SA-12 Charlie Sierra, ready to contact 20 miles northeast Murfreesboro, 31 Hotel 2, via direct, climb maintain 4,000.
Here's with the departure.
4,000, going direct to 1 Hotel 2 now, 2 Charlie Sierra, thank you.
You're welcome.
When they take off on 20 left, they're going like straight up like rocket ships. All right, they're out of here. Now here comes Las Vegas.
Approach 267 Pop Kilo, level 5,500. 2675 Kilo approach, altimeter 3015. 3015, Pop Kilo. There's 6 Charlie Bravo, contact approach, 119.35. 1975, 6 Charlie Bravo. Departure Blue Sheet 5122, 2.3, climbing 7,000 on 6. Blue Sheet 5120, Nashville departure, radar contact, maintain 7,000, turn left direct to Oscar. 7,000, left direct to Oscar, Blue Sheet 5120.
So Las Vegas is in. The next one is WestJet flight 1428 coming in from Calgary. They've been in the air for about 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Lucy 5120, climb and maintain 15,000.
As we'll let them sneak up on us here. 66 in the house. If you're new, like and subscribe. You can join the herd if you'd like. The perks are not there yet. Just become an official member of this stream. All proceeds go to beef jerky and gas. All right, so here comes the Calgarians for a weekend of debauchery, or week of debauchery here at Nashville, Tennessee. In their Philadelphia Eagle colors. Got a little small private plane coming in from Atlanta. We'll let them pass. Monica's joined us. Says hi. Well, hello, Monica. How are you today? As the wind has picked up.
Lucy 5120, contact Memphis Center 133.85. 385, retreat 5120.
And we're getting a few sprinkles. Nothing too serious as of yet. We hopefully have learned our lesson when it comes to rain. So here comes a little small plane that you can barely see coming in from Atlanta, and then our next bigger plane will be Southwest coming in from Ontario, California. I wonder how many people in the LA proper go all the way out to Ontario to fly here. Because that's a good little haul from downtown LA out to Ontario.
I would say Ontario.
Yeah. I mean, Ontario is a pretty serious cargo airport, as FedEx flies out of Ontario. So there's the small plane from Georgia.
6 Kilo Whiskey approach, altimeter 3015.
As the irritating rain continues, with the irritating wind. There's Ontario coming in the distance.
No, 6 Kilo Whiskey, DB right of course as necessary.
As soon as the rain starts, it stops here.
Nose starts at about 3 miles. It's about 8 miles in diameter, about 5 miles deep.
Hopefully we don't get any rain in the Lynn. Touchdown, Ontario. Hopefully we don't get any rain on the Lynn.
Number 312 Charlie Sierra, contact Memphis Center, 133.85. Have a good day. November 468 Kilo Whiskey, contact approach 127.
Our next plane is also coming in from California, but a much smaller aircraft. It's an Embraer Phenom coming in from Santa Ana.
November 0 Bravo Bravo, contact Memphis Center, 132.9. Have a good day. 32,800 BBS.
It's just these little irritating drops of rain that don't serve any purpose whatsoever.
Flutter 87, Nashville approach, call 1606. 1606, Flutter 87. Flutter 87, rate of contact 3 miles southeast of Murfreesboro. Clear back to Murfreesboro as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Clear back to Murfreesboro as filed. Climb
The
maintain
next arrival is going to be United coming in from San Francisco. Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. All right, let's look at our situation here. Okay, so we have United coming in from San Francisco, followed closely by Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. They've been there almost 4 hours. We got a little Embraer Phenom that's trying to sneak in here, I think. And then we have Delta coming in from Seattle as well, the 737-800. So we got 2 Seattlers coming in and a host of other planes. So all the arrivals are coming in on 20 right. United is flying right over Greenbrier, Tennessee at the moment. We have Southwest Flight 2509 coming in from Jacksonville. They'll be here in probably about 7 minutes, coming from the south. And behind them we got Myrtle Beach coming in the house. And we have Delta Flight 1693 coming in from Atlanta. That's a 737-900. And behind them, we got a Honda jet that I bet is coming here. But we don't have proof of that yet. So it's pretty cool. We got 2 planes from Seattle following each other up here. We got Southwest Airlines Flight 1604. They're coming in from New Orleans. They'll be here in 50 minutes. They're still up there at 16,000 feet. Missouri has joined us. Kit Stahlberg. Howdy, Kit. Good to see you as always. I think this is the bird making all the noise right here. Bird there goes by the name of Tom, one of our regular folks that come hang out with us. Hello, Tom. As we wait, as the rain has picked up just a tad. I don't understand this rain because we've got blue skies above us.
Radar contact, turn left direct
We have
Oscar,
this
climb and maintain 7,000.
irritating rain.
Oscar 7,000, Southwest.
Just irritating
Fluider
rain
87, contact epicenter.
falling on us right now. As you see, the sun has come out
128.15.
and it's raining. Hopefully not raining hard enough to destroy a computer. We hope. We've already lost one. It's like little blowing rain. The little blowing rain will stop and then it'll get hot, then it'll get cloudy again, then a little blowing rain, hot, cloudy again. So we got United in the distance. They just turned their landing lights on. Tom's still hanging with us there. Huh?
Like a racetrack over there.
It does. You ought to hear it in the headphones. Again, they are demolishing the old plant back here to our left. I think that was the old Aladdin plant. Wasn't that what that was? Who?
7,000.
AFCO? All right, it was AFCO.
Contact epicenter 128.15.
It was AFCO, and they're tearing it down behind us. There's all kinds of heavy equipment back there. And they are
November 0 Lima Kilo, turn left heading 050.
Jetways Logistics, I believe is what it's called. Whatever that is. Now here comes United. We'll hold the picture on Tom here and let the United fly right over him. How about that? Cuba. Uh-oh. That hasn't popped up on my screen yet.
Southwest 493, contact epicenter 133.85.
Aruba. Okay.
3385, Southwest 493.
Hello and welcome to Nashville, Tennessee. Make yourself now watch this. Oh, he flew off because the plane's coming. I'm sure you'll see the plane. There's the plane right there. We've lost the Mockingbird. We got a United.
Approach Southwest 539, 2.4, kilometers 7,000.
South 539, after departure, radar contact. November 68 Kilo Whiskey, for your planning purposes, I'm going to take you on your present heading for about another 10 miles and then cut you westbound across Nashville airspace, and you'll get on course about 15 miles.
As you see all the Southwest over there headed out to the other runway to take off. Do what?
November 8 Kilo Whiskey, there is an area of light to moderate precipitation at your
Metro Doc thinks he sees a rainbow. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, very faint rainbow. Let's see if we can get that. That's going to be hard to do. Let me do this. This. Can y'all see a rainbow? It is very faint. Very faint rainbow. It's like a kind of a big rainbow, but low to the ground. It's like a little. It's like a little fat rainbow. I don't know if that's popping up on the picture or not. Let me make sure I'm high enough. It's hard to see it through my monitor, but you should be able to see it in that shot, can you see the rainbow? Got a little small plane coming in. We'll let them land. That must be that Honda jet a bit. But I see it now on my monitor. There's a little short, plump, fat rainbow. We've never seen one like that. It was like stretched out.
It goes from concourse A to concourse B.
It's connecting concourse A and concourse B. Isn't that something? There's a little plane. Is this coming in from Jacksonville next? All right, that's Jacksonville. All right, what about
Absolutely.
that?
Number 5465, Nashville altimeter is 3015.
3015.
You need to get off the runway, son. You got a big plane coming in behind you. Hit the gas. Hit the gas. I mean, we might have a go. Are we going to have a go around? This is awfully close here. This is awfully close. He's still not off. Now he's getting off. He was in no hurry. He was showing everybody the plane. Now there's the new hotel over there. Look to your left. So this is Jacksonville, Florida. Next will be Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. Monica says she sees the rainbow. A couple people said they see the rainbow. It's funny because we got Skittles coming in before too long. So here comes Alaska Airlines.
Nashville 103 Delta Mike. Descending south.
This plane's been in the air about 4 hours.
Last aircraft on approaching and second. CAD 103 Delta Mike, descending 9.4 to 6,000 now. CAD 103 Delta Mike, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 3015, beginning spec vectors for the visual approach, runway 20 at Johnson. 3015 will expect the visual 20 at Johnson for Delta Mike, thanks. Approach double 80 Lima Kilo, you still want us on a 050? 0 Lima Kilo, affirmative, all course will come from the next sector. Above the check, thank you.
So that's Alaska coming in from Seattle. Now behind it we got Delta, I believe, coming in from Seattle as well.
2,500 climbing 7,000 on the Tasman.
South 2708, Nashville departure, radar contact. November 80 Lima Kilo,
We have an influx of ladybugs in the air.
3385 East Lima Kilo, good day, thanks.
Again, if you're just joining us, all the arrivals on 20 right. So here comes Delta. We got Myrtle Beach coming in soon. That's the Southwest. Yeah, when they take off on 20 left, they look like they just don't waste time. They get straight up.
Southwest 2708, turn left direction Sandy, climb and maintain 15,000.
Left direct Sammy up to 15,000.
Easy.
Southwest 2708.
Easy. Foot off the rudders.
Southwest 1671, 2,500, climbing 7,000. Southwest 1671, that's for departure, radar contact. Number 3 Delta Mike, turn left heading 280.
I hope y'all heard that.
Delta Mike.
Troy 9620 has joined us. Says, great job. I'm back for more. Great job on the channel. Thank you, Troy. We're not doing anything special here. We're just filming planes. All right, so we got Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. They're next. Here on Airplanes, Trains, and Clouds on a mostly cloudy, sometimes sunny, sometimes rainy day here in Music City. Yes, we have all kind. We've got a low-line rainbow over the hotel there. Kind of a fat rainbow. As here comes Myrtle's Beach.
South 2708, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
32.9er, have a good one. Southwest 2708.
Cat 1334, that's for departure, radar contact.
So there's Myrtle's Beach coming in.
Cat 3 Delta Mike, turn another 10 degrees
There's
to the left.
Alaska we just saw.
Alright, 10 left to 270 now, Delta Mike.
I mean, they're dropping stuff all over the place back here. I don't know if y'all can hear that. There's all kinds of stuff going on over here. So our next arrival is a little small plane, and then behind that, this one's coming in from Dallas. It's a little small fella. And then behind that, we've got we got Southwest coming in from New Orleans, followed by Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta, and Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas. Those are our next three arrivals here on 20 right. Right now we're looking at really nothing in particular because you're not missing anything coming in from the far side. Except that little plane here just came in. That's the one from Dallas. It's probably Jerry Jones. Yeah, I'd say Jerry on the side of it, I'm sure. The Jerry jet.
South 550 Nashville departure, radar contact. Southwest 1671, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er. 132.9, Southwest 1671.
Pretty plane taking off over there. All right, we got New Orleans next.
departure up to 661 and 2007.
Up to 651, that's departure, radar contact.
Easy.
United 1334, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, United 1334.
Got Delta from Atlanta coming in after this
Mike's
one.
going to maintain 4,000.
Hey,
Down to 4,000, Delta Mike.
Boeing 737-800. If you're new to the chat, this is your first time here, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, and what you like to eat. Like to get to know all our people.
Tower 103, Delta Mike, contact approach 119.35. Tower 103, Delta Mike, contact approach 119.35. 1935, Delta Mike. United 1334, contact Memphis Center 133.85. Have a good day.
3385, United 1334, good day.
Atlanta, Georgia said, hello, Georgia. 737-800, we got Austin, Texas next in the southwest. Coming from beautiful Austin, Bergstrom International Airport. As we have all kinds of aircraft moving around in all different positions here. As you see them taking off over there to the far side to get out of here. That's what they look like when they're doing that. They're getting out. See one pop in a second, taking off. There he goes. Pretty shot of them taking off. We got BNA. This one's going to Savannah, Georgia. Let's do a takeoff here and hopefully not disconnect the camera. I mean, they are going straight up. They want to be safe and clear of Antioch, obviously. So.
Up to 651, climb and maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000.
That's what they look like.
54665, contact Memphis Center.
Here comes Austin, Texas. All right, all right.
Departure Southwest 3312, 2.1 for Southwest 3312, next for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, unrestricted. All right, 15,000, unrestricted, Southwest 3385, let's end something.
So there we go. Now there's another position that at some point we'll stream from that we could be streaming from now. It's a building that I think the employees are there till 5. If I get a crazy leg, we might run over there this afternoon. We'd have to have a halftime in the show. But we'll see how people are liking this shot as opposed to something different. The difference would be we'd be getting a lot of pretty lightage and landings over there. So we might run over there after dark. Or I might. I don't know what Doc's going to do. So I don't think he's got his modern dance class tonight, but we'll have to see. No, he doesn't. He says no modern dance tonight. So, but that shot, all we have is 20 right. So, I mean, you can't, I guess you can see takeoffs in the distance, but if you're in the mood for a new shot in our normal position, let us know and we'll put it into the suggestion box. There's a little fella taking off over there on 20 left. That's way far away from us over here. Our next arrival is a small jet coming in right now, and I couldn't read where they're from. Is that Fort Worth? Fort Wayne, Indiana, home of Sweetwater. Here we go. Plane from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Southwest 3312, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
329, South
All right, we got a small plane coming in from Charlotte. Mitsubishi CRJ. Now, the other location is right on the runway, so I don't know if the internet will work over there. It could be questionable. We'll have to see. There's only one way to find out. The area that we're referring to is over here, about right up there. There's the post office you see in the distance. Doc can look up there in the monitor there. That is the area. Right beside this, there's a little mound. See that green mound over there? We can get directly down the runway shots from that green mound up there. And we can get arrivals. The only problem is there's a little bit of telephonage in the way. Telephone wires, that is. We'll just have to see. Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines coming in from Orlando in a Airbus A320. They are next on airplanes, trains, and cattle. They're two away. Oh yeah, this is Charlotte here. So we'll back up and get Charlotte. Spirit is 3 planes away.
Departure breakdown 5649, 2,200 climbing.
This is CRJ, correct?
The channel 4.
Spirit 5649, that's for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000 unrestricted.
All right.
15,000 unrestricted, breakout 5649.
So our next arrival's coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's an American Airlines flight 2875.
Who was that?
Sirius 527 Quebec, 3.3 climbing 4,180 for sun heading.
527 Quebec, national departure, your radar contact. Aircraft 642, turn right heading 240, vector departure gate.
Right heading 240, Aerocosta 642.
And Nashville 633 Mike Golf, 3000. This is 633 Mike Golf, Nashville departure ident, altimeter 3014. 3014, 3 Mike Golf, identity. Air 3 Mike Golf, clear to contact 5 miles south of Music City, climb and maintain 5,000 on a heading at 200.
All right, so Dallas Fort Worth.
On a heading at 200, 3 Mike Golf.
Is this Spirit here? Looks like a Spirit from here. We got Spirit Airlines coming in from Orlando. Looks like a Spirit from here. Now, Doc, what is your opinion about making the location change?
November 527 Lima Kilo, area of light to moderate precipitation at your 12 o'clock at 5 miles, 8 miles in diameter. Just checking, are you 7 Lima Quebec?
Curious about the shot.
Yeah, he's curious about the shot. My theory is if there's ever any day to do it, it would be today, because everybody is landing right over our head.
November 3 Mike Golf, climb and maintain 15,000. 15,000, 15,000, 3 Mike Golf.
I don't know.
November 441 Whiskey Delta, Nashville departure, radar contact.
The next arrival is United coming in from over here. Move from Manchester, James Higginbotham has joined us. Hello, James.
November 1 Whiskey Delta, turn left heading
Looks like the Grinch has come too. Howdy, Grinch.
Good to see you.
Company D649, contact Mr. Center.
All right, we got United coming up.
Take care.
3385 for Captain 649 Soul.
November 3 Mike Golf, turn right heading 220, vector departure gate. Heading 220, 3 Mike Golf.
This plane coming in from Chicago over here.
15, 15,000. 1 Delta, climb maintain 15, 15,000.
Next arrival's a small plane coming in from Minneapolis.
Departure Southwest 32, past 3,000, convoy of the Pacific Park, that maintain 7,000. South 32, Nashville departure, radar contact, come and maintain 8,000, and turn left direct Rory. 8,000, left direct Rory, Southwest 32. Air Costa 642, turn another 15 degrees right, please.
15 degrees right, Air Costa 642.
Air Costa 642.
So we got a Learjet
75.
75
Have a good day.
coming in from Minneapolis. That'll be our next arrival here on 20 right.
November 3 Mike Golf, contact Memphis Center, 125.85, take care. 2085, 3 Mike Golf, good day, sir. There, 3 Mike Golf is 125.85, 2585. 2585, roger, thank you. You're welcome, see you. November 7 Lima, Quebec, climb and maintain 8,000. I'm going to maintain 8,070 correct. Go 1 Whiskey Delta, turn 10 degrees left. 10 degrees left, 1 Whiskey Delta.
Departure Southwest 1887 is passenger 2000 on the Tasman.
Taxi
South
off.
1887, Nashville departure, radar contact. I'm and maintain 7,000 and turn left direct Sammy.
Got a helicopter over our left shoulder.
Southwest 1887.
Don't know who that is. That might be the news.
Southwest 382, climb and maintain 15,000.
Alan Lee has joined us from the northeast of England. Hello, Alan. Good to see you. We got Republic Airways, the old Brickyard, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. They're next. 20 right. The observation area is quite dead today. There is one car here. It's kind of interesting.
Metro departure, Cap 4150, passing 1,200. Cap 54150, national departure, radar contact. Southwest 1887, climb and maintain 15,000.
Got a helicopter from Music City Executive, which surprising enough, Doc, is on Flight Simulator.
November 1 Whiskey Delta, contact
Music City Executive is on Flight Simulator. I flew Pegasus out of there the other day. All right, so here's Raleigh, Durham as they come out. Save up to 25%. Book, save, and explore. All right.
Southwest 382, contact Memphis Center.
Northeast of England.
132.9, Southwest 382. Departure Southwest 2803, we are at a 2,100 for 7,000.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's John Toon. They don't have John Toon on Flight Simulator. Let's look at the departure over here, see what we're talking about here. See me getting on up. This one's taking a while to get up here. Very rarely do you see planes taking off. 20 left. They're doing it today. Our next arrival is NetJets coming in from Scottsdale. They've been in the air for about 2 hours and 49 minutes. Private tier plane from NetJets, Cessna Citation Latitude. So they're in. Looks like we got a little bit of a break.
Cap flight 4150, climb and maintain 7,000 and proceed on course. Climb and maintain 7,000 and proceed on course with Cap 4150.
No. Lee ATC has given us, what is that, 5 pounds? You shouldn't have. Thank you, Alan. Nice camera work. I don't know about that today, Alan. It's pretty windy out here. I'm doing our best. my mind's going 100 miles an hour because I want to try a different spot, but part of me doesn't want to try that spot, and part of me does. Try to give you a different view of the planes going right over our heads and landing in the straight runway shot.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
See, the Grinch says, hope the people living in Antioch aren't too upset today. Yeah. Yeah, they're going right over there. I mean, but they're, you're looking at it. They're going straight up, so
Maintain 15,000. 15,000, so put 20
I don't think they're going to be too bad. Plus, the British will take off over here. They won't take off over there. Again, thank you, Alan. All right, we got another Amazon coming in from Las Vegas. They're going to be here in 3 minutes. They'll be landing on 20 right, like everyone else is. And behind them we have Detroit coming in Delta Flight 2. The Grinch said, "Go ahead, try it. I dare you." Thing is, I mean, Doc's kind of got his lounge out here. I mean, he's
2803, requesting direct to Avery for a weather.
It's plus right here you can look straight up and see flights from Mexico City.
Requesting direct to Avery for weather ahead at Oscar.
V Southwest says, "What if you spontaneously go to the hotel?" Well, you can't do that. You gotta have permission. You gotta know the right people. But, I mean, we would like to have more than just one view of the airport. See, Aspen has said there's a 777 KLM flying right over your head, Doc. You see it. Right now we have clouds above us. A little broken cloudage. As he is pointing the flight path. And yes, it's his favorite airport, Mexico City. That plane is going there now, which Mexico City is south, so they should be going, or they're going this way, because that's south. They're going to Mexico. That's south? Yeah, that's south.
Contact at the center, 132.9.
32.9, you have a great one, Delta.
Luckily, there's not too many people out here at the viewing area. I think something's wrong with this kid Christian has joined us. Says he lives here. Hello, kid Christian. I didn't know it was illegal to stream on the hotel balcony. Well, they kind of want you to get permission. So we've got our sources working on it. But yeah, they don't. If you go up there and just start live streaming, they'll probably throw you off the hotel onto the Southwest Terminal. You don't want that. We're working on it diligently. Who knows? 77 in the house. This is your first time here. Like and subscribe. Let's try to get over 3,000 subscribers. Doc said he'd take everybody out for steak if we got over 3,000 subscribers, so that's great news. Who's in? Alan says, "I live 1 mile from the end of the runway at my local airport." Is your local airport Newcastle Island, or where is that? I'm interested to know.
Check Oscar, American 883.
Let us know what airport it is. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to, because I mean, when you're filming there, I guess we're on airport property here too. Actually, we're not. Even, I thought if we were on the other side of the concrete. Yeah, we are on it. All right, we are on airport. Yeah, all this is airport property. But, you know, being that close to the terminal. Because when you're at the hotel, you're right over the terminal. They probably want to know what the deal is. Here comes Amazon from Las Vegas.
Cat flight 4150, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, opposite direction. Altitude indicates 5,600.
Okay, Newcastle, there you go. You know, Alan, I don't know if you know it or not, but I've been to a Newcastle game. In Newcastle. I loved it. They lost. They were playing Liverpool.
Southwest 205,
I got to see St. James in all its beauty. All right, so here comes Las Vegas.
15,000, turn left direct Sammy. 15,000 direct Sammy, Southwest 205. American 883, contact Memphis Center, 133.85, Delta, good flight. Victor 85, have a great day, American 883.
All right, he made the cut through, so he'll come through right in front of us.
Southbound now, descended a little bit, showing 5,100. There should be no factor for you.
So we got so we got Delta coming in from Detroit Wayne Airport. That's a Airbus A320. They will be next on 20 right. I shouldn't have sold my Amazon stock. Rocking back and forth a little.
Clear now, 4 Nashville approach, squawk to 0755. 0755, clear to 94.
That's not loud at all. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, folks. That one was just loud. I don't think the muffler's working on that Delta. Let's turn it down. Next, we got non-available coming in a Honda jet. Yes, Frontier's headed out. As they head over to 20 left. Holy cow, that was loud. My wife wonders why I can't hear.
Center 132.9er. 32.9.
Where's that? So the Honda jet, Doc has got his people to track it. The Honda jet came from Natchez, Mississippi. Pretty part of the country.
Operator 9-4, you are cleared as filed. Just altitude leaving, the altimeter is 3014.
We got Southwest Flight 1024 coming in from Little Rock. So we're about to do the Mid-South swing here. As we should have Little Rock, Tulsa, and West Palm Beach. All right, what are we looking at here? I mean, we should have Oklahoma City, Texas. We should have Memphis. But Little Rock, Memphis is usually before Little Rock. Here comes the plane from Natchez. Here comes Morgan Freeman. I believe he lives down in that area. Or he lives near Ox, or maybe he lives in Memphis. Where does Morgan Freeman live, Doc? Tell you what, if the CIA or FBI is watching, you need to look into V Southwest because he tracked me down And I've tried to be anonymous. So.
4150, contact Memphis Center, 128.15. We'll talk to you later.
That's who you need to hire. So next we got, next is Little Rock, right? Okay. I was thinking Morgan Freeman had a Planespotting channel. He put everybody out of business. He was born in Memphis, but now he resides in Mississippi. Which probably not too far from Memphis, I wouldn't think. Anyway, here's Little Rock, Arkansas. Easy now, Little Rock. There you go. Let's see. Kevin Kelly's joined us. It says Charleston, Mississippi. All right. I don't know where Charleston, Mississippi is. It's got to be close to Memphis. It's just got to be. Yeah, that's close enough. That's over near Oxford. TV Southwest says he is the feds. So Morgan's got he's got 3 planes, but that one from Natchez wasn't one of them, which we were joking, but we knew that wasn't Morgan Freeman's plane. All right, we got Donald Trump International Airport coming up next.
Nashville departure, Golden, go 31 Charlie. There, 31 Charlie, Nashville approach, altimeter 3013, remain clear to the class Charlie, say request.
We got a public rule to pick up IFR.
Number 31 Charlie, squawk 1067. Number 31 Charlie, ready to contact 2 miles east of Murfreesboro. You're cleared to take.
I had a spider crawling up my leg. That's awesome.
Sliding 020, common maintain 11,000.
Good, Center Yankee Quebec, reverted vector 0, heading 020 up to 11,000, 31 Charlie.
Camouflage shorts.
Yeah.
Just different places.
Yeah, we both have on camouflage shorts, so he picked mine, obviously. All right, so here's West Palm Beach. Over here. Joshua Claire's joined us. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you as always. A little Joshua Claire action. We're not political here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, but I've got to mention, this is the most weirdest thing I've seen. Doc, did you see the president's picture that he tweeted last night? He tweeted a picture which appeared to be him being Jesus, healing somebody.
31 Charlie, fighting 360, vector departure gate.
And he said that it wasn't Jesus, he was just a doctor. But he had the Jesus robe on with like the disciples around him. He said he was being a doctor. I didn't know it was Jesus. He was being a doctor. The Commander-in-Chief, ladies and gentlemen. No, you need to look that up. He deleted it. Let's see, hold up. Google Racing Association has joined us. It appears I've met him too. So Google Racing Association. Yeah. Yes, Donald Trump is apparently a religious figure to some people. You got that right. He said, I wasn't trying to be Jesus. I was trying to be a doctor. Well, You know, doctors wear white coats with stethoscopes, not robes. I'm sorry. All right, so here's a Velo from Skull and Bones. And I guess, isn't that the only Velo flight we have is to New Haven and back? To Orlando? Oh, Lakeland. Okay. All right, well, here's a Velo. Let's see. Google Racing is asking me about the races. Did I like the M6 or the PLM more? I gotta be honest, I really kind of like that first race more. Seemed a little bit more, I mean, because the second race, you're only concentrating on one car. So here comes Southwest, camera trying to focus. Where's this one from? Oh, it's from Cancun, Mexico. I've been on this flight before. A bunch of unhappy people coming back to Nashville from beautiful Cancun. What are you pointing at? Huh? Oh. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Lone Star 1 is exiting the airport, so let's focus on that. As it follows United out to 20 left. Well, I mean, just to be fair, the second race, everybody's watching the same car the whole time. So it could have been a good race. There's a lot of it missed, but I thought they were both good races with a lot of good drivers. So, Lone Star 1, as we like to call it, Texas 1 here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, is going back to Dallas Love Field, I presume. All right, so Lone Star 1. Lone Star 1's headed out soon. We've got Midway coming in, that's Southwest. Well, you know, as regards to the race, 99% of the people there were to see Dale Earnhardt Jr., okay? But it's very rare to go to the Fairgrounds Speedway and not see wrecks. And there was like only one, and it wasn't serious. So shows you the talented driver that was at these races. And the tickets were reasonable. Dared not go to the concession stand. All right, hold on, folks. I gotta freeze the camera here. they're just not saying anything on ATC right now, so I don't know what's going on. Our next arrival is coming in from LAX, it's a big Delta. Oh, because I turned it down, you dummy. Trying to figure out what's going on over here. Let's see, there's just a bunch of mess over here. Okay, it's equipment. Bunch of heavy equipment over there.
South State 20, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er, take care.
Oh, 32.9 for Southwest 820, good day.
Get it.
As you're looking at Lone Star 1, headed back to Dallas, Texas. Adios, amigo. All right, so we got a big Delta coming in from LAX, that's right, LAX, Los Angeles International Airport.
I'm sorry, who's that looking for the I-4? Flutter 84, squawk 1505. Squawk 1505.
As the sun is making these planes awfully bright. I don't know if I can make this darker or not. I guess we might
Flutter 84, radar contact 5 miles east of Shelbyville. Here, Slater McGee, Tyson, direct, I maintain 7,000.
Yeah, George straight one. Grinch is listening. There we go. Yep, George straight one out of here. $72 in the house. If you're new, please come on here and say hello and where you're from and what your favorite food
Flutter
is.
84, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
Local time here in Nashville is
November 31 Charlie,
4:52.
contact Memphis Center, 133.85.
4:52.
3385, 31 Charlie, have a good one.
November 5 Tango Mike, send to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 5 Tango Mike.
So who is this, Doc? This looks like a plane from Charlotte. As the wind has picked up. Our next arrival is another American coming from Chicago.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, flight staff 392.
Rebuild 4992 says hello from Del Hollow Lake area. Well, hello, Del Hollow Lake area. Prettiest lake in Tennessee, allegedly. So you can see all the way down the bottom. As we get near the 5 o'clock hour, Sit back, relax, conversate. Not you. Sit back, relax, conversate, make friends, make memories. All right. So let's look at our situation here. Our next arrival is going to be American Eagle coming in from O'Hare in Bray E175LR. Nice. Excited. We got an Allegiant coming in from Punta Gorda. Airbus A320. They'll be here in 2 minutes. And we got a Southwest coming from Louisville. They'll be here in 3 minutes. Those are the planes coming in on this side. We got, is that United coming in from Houston, Texas? And Doc would like to know that we've got a British Airways 787-900 Dreamliner flying near us, going from Houston to London. Actually, that's not near us at all. They're in Kentucky. Right now, the temperature in Nashville is 77 degrees. We have 1 hour and 11 minutes left before we get our British Airways A350 1000.
Flight 392, contact Memphis Center, 132.9.
Rob Ogletree has joined us, says Willow Grown. I don't know if I said hi yet to Rob or not. Anyway, hi Rob. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Make yourself home.
Number 5 Tango Mike, flighting 290.
What?
290, 5 Tango Mike. And number 5 Tango Mike, you can contact approach now on 119.35.
I did not.
55, you too, Tango Mike.
Departure, hello, 693, we're out of 36, climb at 7,000.
AJ Riders is joining it. AJ, I'm sorry I missed you. There you go, little AJ. Let's give it up for AJ. I missed him. Who did I miss now?
Your radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Yeah, he's the one that gave us the information on the Cancun flight.
Southwest 693.
Good afternoon, Alpha Victor Hotel, reaching 2046.
X-ray Alpha Victor Golf Hotel, Nashville departure.
So we got O'Hare coming in next, and we can see him. And then a little in Brea. There they are. The sun is finally starting to drop a little bit and give us better lighting out here.
Maximum approach, cleared at 07.
As they come in.
X-ray Alpha Victor Golf Hotel, turn right heading 240, vector departure gate. 240.
That was a very nice landing right there. No smoke hardly. Very nice.
Nashville approach, Glitter 07.
Glitter 07.
All right, there. Next up we have.
Nashville approach, Glitter 07, requesting flight following to
Next up we have Punta Gorda. There they are in the Allegiant.
7,500, 5 miles to the southeast of Murfreesboro.
Glitter 07, squawk 5651.
565107.
Southwest 693, contact Memphis Center, 132.9, see you.
123.9, Southwest 693, good day?
No, 693, it's 329.
Oh, 32.9, Southwest 693.
See you.
Glitter 07, radar contact 7 miles southeast of Murfreesboro. You can climb to your requested VFR altitude on course.
Requested altitude on course, Glitter 07.
So Punta Gorda is in. So that's in Florida, I presume. As the breeze has picked up and cooled off a little bit, it's actually quite nice out here as the sun has popped out. Looks like it's the skies to the west and the south have started to clear as we have southwest coming in from Muhammad Ali International Airport. That's next. You're on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. 78 in the house, now 76 since I opened my big mouth. Somebody says, what did you get on the ACT test, Mr. Knight? The ACT test? What did I get on the Airplanes, Cows, and Trains test? How would I remember what I got on the ACT test? Matter of fact, when I took it, they just came out with it. How about that? I don't remember. It wasn't great, I'll tell you that. But I was good enough to surprise my parents. So that's a plus. I was ADHD before ADHD was ADHD. So the majority of my class time was spent out in the hall looking at the other classes. Spent a lot of time out in the hall. Felt comfortable there. Be like, John, could you please go to the hall? Absolutely. All right, so Louisville is in. Nice landing by them as well.
Clear at 700 Memphis Center, 128.15. Have a good day.
Our next arrival will be United coming from George Bush Intercontinental in a Boeing 737-700. 20 right. So I don't think we're going to have any military surprises today.
Powered over 2310 Victor City runway to your right.
What's that? Who called?
2310 Victor.
2312 Victor, I think you went to, well, you should be on tower.
Trains? Trainers? Oh.
Thanks for Alpha Victor Golf Hotel.
Metro Doc said there was a bunch of trainers that came in here over the weekend.
One flight A5 Victor, thank you. Nashville Clear 71 Yankee Pop, 5,000 heading 160.
71 Yankee Pop, Nashville Approach Riding, Nashville Number 3013.
3013, 1 Yankee Pop.
So here comes George Bush.
Cruiser 141, Nashville Approach, that's our number 119.
That's our number 19.
No, he missed it. Yeah, we got sunny skies in one part of the town. Over here, this direction is not too sunny still, as we got a little bit of clouds over that way. But they said it was going to clear up, so at least we've got rid of that aggravating rain. As we get closer to the golden hour. Our next arrival is Delta Connector coming in from JFK. They've been in the air about hour and 45 minutes or so. They will be next.
15 degrees west, back here away from final airspace. When you stop, some maintain 9,000.
9,000 when you stop.
Yeah, United went long. They have to do the Trail of Tears over here. I don't think this is the Delta Connector, is it? Having a hard time seeing. No, that's not the Delta Connector. Yeah, we don't know who this is. Could be. So there's the United that went long. Kevin Kelly says that's a Pilatus PC-24.
Sector 702, 9,400 and 5,000. We have weather NOTAM at the moment. District 715, that's the first Roger. Expect to visit approach runway 19. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Visual 19, descending to 4,000, and we're on a heading at 235. Sector 702.
Roger. Our 6688 Yankee, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000.
Tell you what, Doc, how long do we got to the British? What do you think? All right, folks, who wants to see a straight down the runway shot? A straight down the runway shot. Let's take a vote. Or do you want to keep this shot right here? We can do a straight down the runway shot and some arrivals. We would be totally on 20 left as we have Denver, Colorado coming in next in the Boeing 737. Now, we got WestJet popping out here. It could be really good or really bad. We don't know.
Leaving 2.5 for 7,000.
1863, Nashville departure.
We got Boeing 737 coming in from Denver.
All right, 7,000 and left 110 American. 18.
We got a load of planes coming in, including a Delta coming in from Boston. It's an Airbus A319. We got Southwest coming in from Milwaukee and Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Austin says he wants to see straight down the runway. So that's one vote to relocate. Now, what we're going to do, if we do move, we're not turning the stream off. We're going to keep the stream going. You can ride with me over there. We got 1 for yes. We got 2 for yes. Grinch says yes.
Left turn 090, American 1863.
Huh?
I don't think you're gonna get any gold.
Metro Doc is thinking about unbuckling his recliner. All right, so what we have, folks, is we have an hour till the British come, and we want to get the British over our head. Now, what could happen is we could go over there and not have any signal, or we could have a great signal. But we're going to change it up a little bit. Now, what we're going to do first is we're going to keep everything connected and in the front seat, so there might be a little bumpiness. We're going to let the camera stay right here as long as possible. So we're going to keep the camera right here where you can see them landing. And I'm going to go for a second, so hold on. Bear with us.
Correct, Oscar, American 1863.
Man, 1863, County Miss at Center 133.85. Have a good day.
3385, good day, American 1863.
Yes, you're 702, descend to maintain.
All right. Now they can hear us. All right, folks, what we're going to do now is we're putting this in the car. So here's the situation. We're going to go try this other spot out. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Hopefully you can. As we're driving. traffic doesn't look too bad. So, I'll tell you what, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll go to the scenic route. Alright, so we're going to the north side of runway 31 here. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Trip on airplanes, trains, and cows. We're about to see the Ferrari dealership. Kevin, I hope you saw the Ferrari dealership. So if you're familiar with Nashville, we're about to get on the Elm Hill Pike. Elm Hill Pike. We're in what's called Century City. There's the extended stay America. Somebody got shot there the other day. So their stay was not extended. Again, you're live and unfiltered here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. take a right at Royal Parkway. Alright, so hold on here, folks. How'd you already get here? Check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Hold up, I need to change that on the sound. I need to change this on the sound. USB. Okay. Hey, hey. All right. Now, I need our mics to get going here. There's one mic. Next mic. All right. ATC. Get that off. ATC. ATC is working. Touchdown.
12,000 at Roy's, per wing, 1070.
So this is known as Location B, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know in the comments if you can hear.
Control American 1884, passing 2000 on the tip-in 4.
Right.
1884, next departure to contact, come maintain 15,000.
I believe that everybody's working. Now, I'm going to try. This is what worries me, is this moving. So that's not going to work.
Right. 1070, come maintain 14,000. 1440,000, 1070. Yes, sir, 1070, turn 15 degrees left, back to climb. Okay, 15 degrees left, Troy 1070.
As we're still trying to get our P's and Q's, AB Jones says she can't hear. Anybody else hear? Can you not hear me? Oh, I can hear. I can hear. Okay, she said she could hear. All right, so folks, we're at famous Location B. Finally, we're at Location B.
70 County, Memphis Center, 128.15. Have a good day. 2815, 1CS, Brewing 1070. Departure, entry 3044, 2000, climbing 254, 7,000. Second, 3044, net departure to contact, come maintain 15,000. 15,000, entry 3044. 7044, proceed direct Rory.
Director Rory, 623 3044.
American 1884, 10 minutes to center, 132.9 revenue.
132.9, American 1884.
Climb and maintain 15, Delta 1693.
1693, proceed direct Rory. Delta 1693, proceed direct Rory.
Direct Rory, Delta 1693.
Contact 3044, connect Memphis Center, 132.9 every day.
132.9, good day, 3044.
Alpha 766, coming Memphis Center, 132.9er. Have a good day.
Alpha 766,
All right, folks. Hopefully you can hear us now. We've had to make a few minor changes here. So bear with us.
Alpha 3130, coming Memphis Center, 132.9er. 329, Southwest 3130.
No, we didn't break it, but we've got to trying to set this up where, first off, this thing needs power, or we're going to be in trouble. So that's our next issue. Okay, is that one working? 60, okay, that'll help. So now I need this cord into this. Yes. Actually, yeah, okay. I'll put it right here and plug this in here. And we're gonna have to do this crazy like. So hopefully that's getting power now. Tell me you're getting power, okay.
Turn out of my kilo, time maintain 12000.
12000, how am I doing?
Now, I need to be able to see which is the best way to turn. Dang, it's not that way. Holly. Now we've lost our picture again.
Kilo whiskey, of course.
All right, we're on uneven ground.
No, you're on course to, I'm showing your next six is, actually, what is where your next six?
Next, get all this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Get my computer over here so I can see what's going on. I'm not going to be able to push comments up very much. So I will be saying your comments when I see them, because this is very competitive filming here. Now, I'm going to try this way. Hopefully I'll be able to pull this off.
Mike Kilo, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er. Have a good day.
132.9er, not my kilo. Okay.
National approach, Blue Raider 61 at climbing through 2000.
Clear 61 after the box right in.
Alright.
Sorry, Blue Raider 61, radar contact, 3 miles south of Murfreesboro. Altimeter 3013, sailing is 2,700 feet, climb maintain 6,000. Proceed on course, correct constable.
That wasn't hard at all.
Proceed on course, climb maintain 6,000, position check, Blue Raider 61.
Look at that wingage. This is United coming in from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be a little bit of phone wires here. This looks like they're going through jail. This isn't. This is being a pain in the butt. This is okay. So bear with us as we get our P's and Q's together. Because I got a really cool distance shot here of all the planes coming in. So we got a little fella coming in next. Okay, behind this plane is the plane we're looking at first. It's coming in from Tampa, Florida. So I've switched the mic to the other shoulder. Hopefully this will work. And that plane is a good ways away. So the camera's doing the job. The British is over Lebanon, Tennessee as we speak. So here is Tampa Bay.
Our 68 Kilo Whiskey, County Master Center, 128.15 over there.
2815, 68 Kilo Whiskey, get it.
Quit kicking the tripod, it'd be nice. Asking 818 has joined us. Hello, glad to see you. Welcome to a discombobulated airplane strange to chaos. As we've got Mickey Mouse coming in. So what we'll do is we'll pop the camera back. I have to like carry wires so I don't trip. It's gonna be a little hard, a little challenge today. Not scared to say. So here comes this Southwest. Here's a little Southwest action.
Contact Memphis Center on 128.15. Thank you.
So hopefully this will be a real pretty shot at night. Memphis is next, right? Okay. So there you go. Let's go take a gander at Memphis.
4 cross this about 3,000 foot, our number 36 first mark.
This will be southwest.
Contact says at or above 3,000, clear RNAV 18, number 94.
So this is southwest coming from Memphis, Tennessee. Look at the wind bringing it right and left.
Departure Delta 2316 with passing 3000 for 7000, climbing via the Chatham Port.
That's 2316, that's the departure to contact, climb maintain 15000.
Climb maintain 15000, Delta 2316.
Next up is Denver, Colorado. It's another southwest. Let's look at them come in from this new angle here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Crowd going wild. See, Jobby Given says, I like the other spot better. Well, that's good because we'll mainly be at that spot. This is something to switch it up. You got to switch it up every once in a while. You can't do the same spot over and over and over and over. Coke 88 has joined us. All right, our next arrival is, we'll keep the camera here. It's a small plane. Matter of fact, we'll super zoom this one. How about that?
2316, heading Memphis, 133.85 over there.
3385, Delta 2316, so long.
Yes, this is San Diego Ops again. I think this super zoom is too much zoom, so we'll pop back out here. All right, C2 in the distance. Coke 88 says the others. Well, we're not doing a competition of spots, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trying something new. It's not like we're never going to be at the other spot. Heck, we might have a new spot or two before it's all over with. This is just something to change. Is this Sun Country? No. We might have another small plane. Yeah. And then we'll have Sun Country. mean, right here looks like they're headed right into your living room. All right, we'll let them pass.
Altimeter 3013 is about weather nose from right south.
For some reason, the camera is going out. How are you going out? Tell you what, it might be about time for some new wires. All right, we got Sun Country next, coming in from Minneapolis. Sorry for the darkage. Our
Nashville approach, Twitter 94. We have to deal with this side. We'd like to cancel IFR.
Clear 94, cancellation 2, Scott VFR, have a good day.
Scott VFR, thanks, Twitter 94.
Darlene Crow has joined us. Hello, Darlene. All right, we got American. That's a cool looking picture. I like that. So here is Delta. We didn't get it soon enough. It's getting the wires.
Nashville, call out 21 is 1.5 for 3,000 runway heading.
1221 Nashville Park, rate of contact, on maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, call out 21.
Yeah. If you come to the post office, you'll probably see us. What? Oh yeah, that's what we call backdraft. You know what we're missing here? You know what we're missing?
Sure, track 20, sorry. Call out 21, around 240 by Trust Park Gate.
240, call out 21. Afternoon, American 2900 out of 2,300 for 7,000.
2900 Nashville Park, rate of contact. Turn left heading 110, maintain 7,000.
Heading left 110, maintain 7,000.
2900. Proceed direct Sammy, I've hired about 8 miles.
Direct Sammy, American 2900.
Cross 217, maintain 12000.
Really getting my Tai Chi in today. Who's next? Next up is Southwest coming in from Reagan National.
Departure about 727, 2.1, climbing 7,000, or not middle.
So 747, that's departure contact. Turn left heading 110, maintain 7000.
Left turn 110, climb maintain 7,000, all 727.
Base 4900, climb maintain 15000.
15,000, American 2900.
Uh-oh. Breaking news. I better do the super zoom off on this. Go back to this one here because next up is British Airways. We can do one. There we go.
Base 4900, sending me up to center 132.9 heavy day.
32,900, good day to you, American 2900.
About 747, turn left, direct Oscar.
West, direct Oscar, all 727.
Cruise 213, traffic at 11 o'clock and 3 miles southeast on 5,000 feet of Airbus. About 747, come maintain 15,000.
I hope y'all could hear that one. All right, we got Appleton, Wisconsin next. I'll tell you what we're going to do, Doc. We're going to keep an eye on the British, because we can get a beautiful taxi, especially if we do the old super zoom here. Who wants to see the British taxi? I do.
345 to maintain 5,000.
As Appleton, Wisconsin's within view, they'll be next, but we're not worried about Appleton, Wisconsin right now.
Avenue departure, Legion 239, 2000, forward, climbing 7,000 on the tip and 4.
Legion 239, Nashville approach radar contact, afternoon, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Legion 239.
Where'd that noise come from? Oh, that's the Legion line. All right, folks, the reason we're here now is because all the arrivals are coming in over here on 20 right. There we go. So we got LaGuardia coming in next. We're going to keep an eye on the British. Look, we don't care about them, whoever that is. Again, we have a lot of wind for some reason right under this runway. So we're sorry for the camera shaking. Let's get it off the Super Zoom. Maybe it won't shake as bad. How about that? That looks better. All right, so local time here in Nashville is 6:18.
2.3, climbing to 7,000. 760 Nashville approach radar contact, afternoon, climb maintain 15,000.
Whitey P88's joined us. Says howdy, y'all. Howdy, Whitey. Good to see you. The Brits are here for the Nashville hot chicken. Well, you know what? They get the hot chicken as soon as they deport. They got to go through customs first. Then they can get the hot chicken. All right. Got some distant arrivals. We'll keep an eye on the British here as they go through the tree there. Again, you're looking straight down the gut. Actually, right now you're not. You're looking straight down the gut of runway 20 right, the People's Runway, and it will be lit up soon with beautiful lights, and we'll be here till after dark, unless somebody comes and steals us. We should be here after dark. Here on this unique Monday here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Different view for today.
Legion 239, contact Mr. Center 132.9, you have good rest of the afternoon.
329, right back out to Legion 239.
All right, so we got LaGuardia next. We're still going to keep an eye on the British. Why not? It's our biggest plane we have. All right, so let's get a little look-see at where we're at here. No way, that's an A350 1000.
Southwest 760, contact Mr. Center 132.9, you have good.
329, take care, Southwest 7.
Nashville approach, through it, 92, level at 2000. 392, Nashville departure, good afternoon. Nashville altimeter is 3013, advise me the weather at Northville, expect a visual approach.
We have the weather, and we'd like to see if we can direct it to the RNAV 180, better
All right, our next arrival is Southwest coming from Indianapolis.
Maintain 6,000 now. Clear direct intercept and maintain 6,000 for 9. Curse 213, turn left heading 310, device Nashville info. 310 in the field spec 650. Thank you.
No, Nashville's not a hub for UPS, regrettably. We're a FedEx hub.
Check 213, clear visual approach only 19.
71 in the house, maybe we'll get some of the crowd back. That would freak you out when we switch positions. All right, we got American coming in from Charlotte next. There they are. As they're coming right into your living room. Touchdown.
Quarter 7 Nashville departure, good afternoon. Nashville altimeter 3013, advise another weather from Murfreesboro. Check the visual approach. Quarter 7, inspect that, descend to maintain 5,000.
So approach 37 Bravo, 5,000.
Charlie Bravo, Nashville departure, good afternoon. Nashville altimeter 3013.
Austin has come back and joined us. Hello, Austin, from DeKalb County. So right now you're looking down the gut of runway 20 right. We have a smaller plane coming in. We'll let it land. We'll watch it land from this angle so we don't have to keep moving the camera back and forth. Oh, is this Philadelphia here? All right, so we got Philly coming here. We'll catch them on the land. And our next arrival coming in from Atlanta, Georgia is a Delta of all things.
Park Southwest 446 is 2.5 climbing 7,000 on
Austin, the British just landed.
Southwest 446, national departure, radar contact is...
We might need to rewind back a little bit, not too far back, but the British landed.
5,000, Southwest 446.
So here we got Delta coming in from Hot Lanny.
Fluid rate 7, just to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, fluid rate 7.
Kicking the camera. RJ Lucas joined us. Good to see you, RJ. We're at a different spot. As Delta from Atlanta, Georgia lands. Touchdown. There's some bass. Austin Tittle has some breaking news. What do you got, Austin? I found out why Southwest diverted to BNA.
132.9, good night, Southwest 446.
So that's when we were making the trip over here. So that was the Southwest that was flying from Houston to LaGuardia. As we're starting to see some lights in the area. As we have a little small jet coming in here.
Traffic is 1 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, indicating 3,500 something.
This plane coming from Orlando, but not MCO.
Maintain 5,000. Traffic now at your 12 to 1 o'clock and tomorrow on Southwest on conversion. Company indicating 3,200. Roger that. I park installation is received. Park the apart. Change bug. Have a good rest of you.
So let's get a little view. Let's do a little run around of where we are. Right over Doc's Head over here is the beautiful Hilton Hotel. Right over there. So that's the Hilton. I believe that's the pool area. All the terminals are behind these trees, and then we have the tower over here. There's the tower. Our next arrival is coming from Greenville, Spartanburg. It's a Southwest. And then we have a beautiful plane coming in from Boston. It's JetBlue.
4,500. Maintain VFR and center 5.
You can see them all lined up coming in there. Looks like it's going to land on your head, doesn't it?
Quarter 2-3, you're clear to the Crossville Airport as cloud, maintain 5,000.
Clear to Crossville, cloud, maintain 5,000, clear to 2-3.
Quarter 2-3, contact Metro Center, 128.15, have a good rest of your day.
Message 128.15, see you, clear 2-3.
Clear 9-2, cross, picked up at or above 3,000, clear on runway 18.
Cross, picked up at or above 3,000, clear to ILS 18, maintain clear to 9-2.
And just confirming
All
clear
right, so
to
here
RNAV,
comes the
runway 18,
good-looking plane from Boston. It's JetBlue. Sorry about the power lines. I didn't put them there. Touchdown. Our next arrival is Southwest coming from Minneapolis.
Nashville close clear, 5-8. Wish you 4,000, direct to
Clear 5-8, Nashville, good evening, Nashville, 783-013, Route head weather schedule, I just want to be on that runway 18. Clear 5-8, Nashville, good evening, have a good.
Can hear you barely over squelching, clear to 5-8.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of bad down there.
So we'll keep the camera here.
Only 1-8 acceptable.
Yeah, we're currently direct to speed. Let's go ahead and get
We'll catch the Southwest as it comes over our
Y'all just
head.
fine. I don't think you can hear us very well. That's tough.
Yeah, we got runway inside. We'll go ahead and cancel.
Twitter 5 Roger, I-4 cancellation is received. Squawk vehicle change Rogers. You got company at your 9 o'clock and 2 miles east on 5, and then
This might bounce, folks. next arrival is from LAX Southwest. Can y'all hear that jet wash as it comes over? My wife says the spin through the tree tops will get you dizzy. So I think she wants me to keep the camera still.
Contact Memphis Center 128.15. Have a good rest of your day.
28.1. Was it 5?
Traffic's over east first, southwest bound, altitude indicates 2000.
So here's United coming in from Houston, Texas. Dulles. Exactly. So, hon, you want me just to keep the camera here so you don't throw up?
Roger that. Yeah, they're southwest bound.
A couple people said yes, so we'll quit moving the camera.
Thank you, squawk via phone change. Roger, the rest of you.
Hit device frequency as approved, squawk via phone over 9.
So our next plane coming in is from Birmingham. You know what? I got an idea.
South 2840, 2.2, climb India.
2040 Nest, Flush radar contact, good evening, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, South 2840. Barge Canadian South 422, 2.37 on the flame.
So 422, next approach radar contact, gas Jane, climb maintain 15,000.
Straight climb 15, that was 422. Departure South 1202, 2.4 for 7,000 via the flame.
South 1202, next departure radar contact, good evening, climb maintain 15,000.
Out of 15,000, South 1202.
Southwest 2840, contact message Center 132.9, I got you, go Southwest 422, I apologize, I'm moving Southwest 422. Contact message Center 132.9, I got you.
329er, Southwest 422, you do the same.
Southwest 1640, 2200, coming to 7,000 via.
South 1640, next for departure radar contact, good evening, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, Southwest 1640. So departure November 73, Charlie Papa will deploy.
73 Charlie Papa, next for departure, good evening, remain clear of the cross Charlie airspace to 30 plus.
Piper Saratoga, PA 32, 9 miles south of Shelbyville, traveling to Echo Kilo Gun, on at 8,500, request Whitehawk.
South of Shelbyville, you're outside of airspace, contact message Center on 128.15.
Departure break code 4325, climbing 7,000.
Break code 4343, next departure radar contact, good evening, climb you. After her route, climb to maintain 15,000.
After route, climb maintain 15,000, 4343.
Number 3, Charlie Papa, contact message Center 128.15, front phone. Southwest 1202, contact message Center 132.9, have a good night.
329, good day, South 12-2.
Southwest 1640, contact Mr. Center 132.9, you have good vector read.
32, so 1640, have a good day.
Southwest 823 is out of 2 or south. Southwest 823, Nashville, first further contact, reading call, maintain 15,000. 15,000, Southwest 823.
All right, folks, we're trying something different here.
Sector 4343, contact Mr. Center 132.9, you have good vector read. 32.9, recurring 4343, yield well, sir.
So this way, our friend Sean has found us. So what we're doing now is what's called the night camera system. Our next arrival is from Houston. That one's from Houston. So now we got breaking news from Austin. Breaking news from Austin. 65-24 split, there's a slowdown, 440, 65 and 24 split stop and go traffic. Well, that's normal here in Austin. That's what happens all the time. So we're using the 2-camera system so we don't make you dizzy. Our next arrivals will be coming in from Phoenix, or not, or Could be from Knoxville. Don't see any arrivals yet. We'll see how this two-camera system works. Or it could be from O'Hare. So we got a little bit before they get here. Thanks also for the breaking news. That's Austin Tiller out of Smithville, Tennessee. He's our roving reporter out there.
5129 Victor has the weather end out of Smyrna.
Number 5129 Victor, thank you.
So that's looking toward where they're coming from, and right now we have nothing in the area.
Approach Southwest 2030, 180 descending via landing south.
See if I can scoot that back.
2030 Nashville approach, deep. Deep. Uniform Nashville departure, good evening, Nashville altimeter 3013, advise prior to the altitude change. 3013, we'll let you know we change the altitude to uniform. Lima uniform for UB right down in there, Nashville, sliding of 225, I'm going to put you right down the middle of the funnel.
Roger that, 225 on the heading, 2 in this
I'm trying transitions. Whoa! I don't like that one. That's better. Let's make it a little longer. All right, so still no arrivals. I don't even have to touch the camera now, Doc. I guess I do have to touch the camera. Actually, we have our arrival coming in the distance. There you go. We'll just keep the camera on this.
Mike Turner, Nashville, altimeter 3012.
Jeff C. has joined us. Says, great shot. Thank you, Jeff. I hope it is. It's our first time over here. This is a plane coming from O'Hare.
CFR out of below 3000. 29 Victor.
Yeah, that's not anything new traffic-wise.
Departure destination envoy 366 2000 calling 7000 on now 16.
Envoy 3866 National departure radar contact. Good evening, call maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000 envoy 366.
So here's American Airlines coming in from O'Hare. Looks like a little Embraer from here.
Taxi 51 Nashville approach.
next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 2716 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Natural altimeter is 3016. Shaggy 51, you're still radar contact, maintain VFR now. Shaggy 51, get us stuck, Mike.
That was Knoxville. Was that Knoxville? Next one is coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. 47 in the house. Let's get that up to 48. As here comes Phoenix into your camera.
Envoy 3866, if you can hear this transmission, contact message center 132.9.
There goes Phoenix into the house. Mike Flantime joins us and says, did you switch to a camera setup? Yeah, just for emergency purposes only. I'm not normally a camera. But my wife was throwing up watching, so I had to make a change. Because I was trying to do the spin. I tried to do the spin method, but I was getting too many trees in the picture, and my wife was like, "Oh!" All right, next arrival, Southwest Flight 3021, coming in from San Diego.
Jaggy 51, change to 127.17.
Google Racing, this spot is classified. Classified. I mean, anybody can find it. Touchdown. You like this? Yes, sir, likes it.
Nashville, how do you hear?
So our next arrival is going to pop into your screen. This one is coming in from Lost Wages.
Shaggy 5-1, Nashville approach, Joe.
Southwest.
Shaggy 5-1, if you can hear this, night, Couple 2030, trim left heading 230, that's the low plug. So 2030, foot visual, approach runway 20. Shaggy 5-1, change to 127.17.
Focus.
Shaggy 5-1, change to 127.17.
Sure is doing a lot of talking to Shaggy 521.
Shaggy 5-1, yes, we completely lost the frequency there. Shaggy 5-1, your radar, your cruise support Campbell Airport has filed maintained at 4,000, natural altimeter 3013. Shaggy 5-1, contact departure now 11 knot at 0.35.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you, Eric. As the Amazon Air is going to pop out here and take, so we'll get our first takeoff over here. They're going to Baltimore.
42436 Victor, Nashville approach, good evening, Nashville altimeter 3013. Proceed on course to yield, jet for the runway 19, maintain 04.
So they're out of here. Our next arrival coming in will be Southwest Flight 2030 coming in from Pensacola, Florida. Uh-oh, there's a Waymo.
Just 2912, Nashville approach, good evening, expect runway 20 left. I'm sorry, hold down the start. Quick 20 right, sorry about that, so 2912. Country 3046, for departure, radar contact, good evening, clear for Chatham, climb and maintain 15,000. So, we're keeping it one turn 10 degrees, right? For 61, Nashville approach, good evening, check the visual approach to the borough, advising have their weather, Nashville altimeter 3013.
3013.
Rockfield, get matter above 3,000, clear on Avenue 19, maintain vehicle at all times.
All right, our next arrival is going to be coming in from Dallas, Texas. This is Southwest Flight 3469. They ain't got a ways to be here because they're over downtown at the moment. So local time right now is 10 after 7.
39 Nashville 13, individual for runway 20, about Native India, Nashville altimeter 3012. You're probably right kilos ahead of India, so it's somebody down.
We have an Iceland Air that's going to be here in 25 minutes, does that say? Iceland Air, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Iceland Air will be here in 25 minutes. Is that loud? Music sounded loud. Anyway, 46 in the house. I think we freak people out when we change locations, but that's okay. This is not going to be something that happens all the time. Again, Thursday we might be in Louisville, but not totally for sure. We'll have to check on that as well. Not 100% sure. If not, we'll be back. Regular location A.
The Flip 3 passing 19.
Yep. Dennis Grandy Nanny said we might be having a thunderstorm. You know, it's supposed to rain here too, so who knows what we're going to do. As we got a United over here headed out, as you see right there.
48 National Postal contact evening from Shadow, maintain 1515.
And the Southwest from Dallas is coming in. I mean, if it's raining, we might have a rain out. Might have a dreaded rain out, but hopefully we got a good surprise for you for next week. Hopefully we have a good surprise for you next week.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, if you drop off any mail, you might see us over here. All right, our next arrival's coming in. This is that's Alaska Airlines leaving to go to Seattle. They're about to pop out here. Is this a small plane coming in or a big plane? No, this is Dallas from BNA. But right now, let's check out Alaska as they pop out. There's Alaska in your shot right there. Yes, we're going to have some nice lights out here.
Southwest 2432.
There's Alaska there, headed to Seattle as everybody's taking off on 20 left. Everybody's landing right here in front of us. Having fun, Doc? Is that recording right now? What's it recording both sides? Really? Oh, that's one of those fancy, Daniel Yeager says, is it storming? No, not yet.
Southwest 1283, fly heading to
It's supposed to storm on Thursday. I don't know what the weather's supposed to do on Wednesday.
Southwest 526, contact message center 132, point out of your object vest read.
Here comes Dallas, Texas on the southwest.
2432 Nashville approach, maybe expect runway 20 right, verify 8 is Mike.
So far today, we have been on the air for, I don't see it. Oh yeah, 4 hours and 28 minutes. Can you believe that? Holy cow. You need your seat? Thank you, Daniel. This is known as Locale B. We don't film here very often. Matter of fact, it's the first time.
321
Dominique says, did we miss you? Of course we did. Been thinking about you the whole time. Glad you're here. So you can tell over here, let's see the, actually we can't get the FedEx guys here. Yeah, we can, there they are. So normally those planes are on our left, and today they're on our front.
Thank you for visual. First runway 20 right, maintain 170 knots forward better.
So our next arrival is Southwest coming in from LaGuardia.
483, turn left heading at 250.
We have somebody coming in. We have 73 degrees. All right, we got Baltimore coming in. Is that after LaGuardia? Okay, we got Baltimore and LaGuardia coming in. LaGuardia right now is over Hendersonville, Tennessee, if you're in the Hendersonville, Tennessee area. 46 in the house. Since we switched positions, we lost about half our viewers, but maybe they'll come back. We're powerless over that. Iceland Air currently is over Tompkinsville, Kentucky, about to head over Red Bowling Springs and Lafayette. So if you're in those areas, you might want to go out and look. Let's take a good look over here at the beautiful hotel that's lit up at night. Somebody just took off over there. You'll see them pop up here momentarily. As everything is taking off on 20 left. I don't see them at the moment.
Southwest 29-4, contact now, good night.
There they are. There's the camera does not want to focus on them.
Southwest 958, contact message center 132.9.
That's going to Las Vegas. Why our camera is not focusing, I do not know.
Southwest 483, turn left heading 230, set the local order about the airport.
There's a shot of the hotel from the distance. We got LaGuardia coming in.
483, thank you for visual. First runway 20 right, maintain 7 speed better for lift. 25 Nashville approach, evening, expect runway 20 right. Sterling 2198, turn left heading Seattle, Joe. Buffalo 2432, ready speed to 190, Denver to the maintain.
Yeah, we'll try to go maybe to the 5-hour mark.
Buffalo 1283, maintain 170 knots per watt, contact, good rest of your night.
A lot of people say they like the lights. So
174.7.
we'll give them some lights.
November 7 Alpha Foxtrot, to the maintain 4000. November 36 Victor, contact furnace tower, good night. 60 William uniform, thank you, proceed on course. Nashville approach heating, Nashville altimeter 3014, broadhead weather loading.
Their plane is headed to Salt Lake City.
2198, trouble setting 230.
Delta you're looking at. And this one is coming in. It's coming in from, I think it was Baltimore, right? No, this was LaGuardia. Yeah. I told Doc to bring his axe, but he didn't do it, so. So here comes LaGuardia. That's the thing about Middle Tennessee, we have beautiful trees. We have a lot less than we used to.
Contact Nashville Tower, gate.
Our next route was going to be a Southwest coming from Baltimore. And that's Iceland pulling in behind him, isn't it? Or you got 3 back there coming in. Oh, it's Skittles.
34 Nashville approach, evening about head weather Chevrolet, expect a visual approach, Nashville altimeter 3014.
Let's see if I can do a little.
Buffalo 2432, turn left heading 290. High 3025, starting up 265, just to maintain 5000.
All right, Grinch, thank you for joining us, sir. Thanks, hon. I switched the system around so you wouldn't get sick.
High 3025, starting up 255 and 214.
Touchdown. So our next arrival is one of our celebrity queens for today. It's Skittles.
Delta 2432 to balcony of the airport. So 2432, code visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 170 knots per lap. Delta 2432, contact give it BNA. I-30 25, just to maintain 3000. At 1460 Nashville departure radar contact, good evening, up right, altitude living against you. At 1460, thank you, clear shadow, confirmation 1515.
Skittles is in.
With 205 here, traffic is 1 to 2 o'clock, 7 miles southwest, one altitude indicates 6,900.
Next arrival is a Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas. This is the one you're looking at right there.
I-30 25, keep your speed up, you'll be next to the airport.
Say something.
South 2 o'clock and 3 miles southeast, one indicating 6,000, should pass just off your right hand side.
Hello, departure regular 4707, 2.3 for 7.
Yeah, 1460, contact Mr. Center 133.85, have a good evening.
Folks, we got an issue here.
Hey, departure regular 4707, 3.2 for 7,000. Departure 4707, radio check.
I-30 25, turbo setting 230.
Anybody got any tweezers? Yeah, we're gonna have to order. There we go.
Departure 4707, how do you read?
Picture 4707, Nashville departure, yes.
So why is this
Yeah,
one
how do you
not
read and we're passing 4.5%.
Yeah, camera's not working.
07, to 2717. Picture 4707, departure radar contact, further back to 7, call me saying 15,000. X-ray 25, towards visual, approach runway 20 right, maintain 100 down for better kilometers. X-ray 25, contact Charlie, good night. Cessna 7 Alpha Foxtrot, clear to maintain 3000 above Nashville in sight. Quarter rate forward, Bob has Silver's one side. Quarter rate forward, Bob, and you have Silver one side.
Alright folks, so we had one cord come out and almost broke.
Success 4707, contact Metro Center 133.5.
Maybe this cord works now.
First fellow 2224.
I'm gonna have to order some new cords, folks.
3 would be the P65 with Mike.
That doesn't go in there. Doesn't go in that one either. Don't know if this will work or not. We'll give it a shot.
Western 23 Delta Quebec, Nashville departure radar contact. Good evening. I know what departure on. They're good. Call and maintain 15,000. 2050 traffic is 11 o'clock in the mile southbound. Please be inbound to the borough and hitting 2,000.
So our next arrival is Iceland next.
We're trying to Foxtrot is 12 o'clock in 10 miles.
For some reason, this cord. Okay, Iceland is next. For some reason, this cord does not want to work. One camera. This, oh, hold up.
Road stop with 2224. Well, let's make sure you got 100% sure. Road Southwest 2224 with you.
Oh, that's right. Alright. Sorry about that.
Nashville approach Southwest 2224. Southwest 2224.
So there's Iceland Air.
So Southwest 2224 is just now at 1260 at page 5, Mike.
Yeah, it ain't working. Ain't working.
7 out Foxtrot, clear to approach, runway 19 Smyrna, contact the tower, 118.5.
Memphis, Southwest 2224.
7050, radar service terminated, squawk VFR for the exchange crew. November 3 Delta Quebec, contact Memphis Center, 132.9er.
Nashville approach, Skyhawk, or Cap 4150, VFR request.
No, that cord just doesn't want to work, Doc. As we're down to 35.
South 2224 Nashville approach, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 20 right.
Uh-oh.
7 Marie 2 Lima uniform, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
I think we got it.
062 Lima uniform, affirmative Memphis Center on 128.15.
It's spinning around like it wants to work.
It's just it.
It's spinning. I don't know what that means.
Allegiant 3007 Nashville approach, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 20 right.
There's United coming in from O'Hare.
Natural approach, Cap 4150, VFR request.
Heaven 736 Papa Nashville approach, roger.
Ooh, that was a rough landing right there. Now we have Midway coming in. Still trying to effort on this other camera, but we're not having any luck at the moment.
I'm sorry, who's calling approach? Proceeding security 2 Nashville approach, altimeter 3014.
Those lights do look good, though. Folks, we apologize for our technical difficulties. That happens sometimes when you're out here trying to do fancy stuff. Well, thank you, Mike. It's been a pain in the butt, but we're trucking along. It's my device is confused about this camera, and I can't do anything about it. For some reason, it is just spinning around like it's confused.
South 2624, turn left heading 260, descend to maintain 5000.
So we got a small jet coming in next. We're still trying to effort with this camera. Maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on, it'll do something. We'll have to see. For some reason, the device still thinks that it's plugged in, and it's not plugged in. So let me unplug that.
Reagan 1881, that's for departure, radar contact. Turn left direct Sammy, maintain 7000.
I mean, the machine is kind of stuck right now. Now, if I move it over here to 4, maybe that'll help. Let me see.
Test 2224, turn left heading 230, intercept runway 20, right localizer, descend and maintain 3000. Air 4908 Nashville approach. Spec vectors for the visual approach, runway 20, right. American 1881, climb and maintain.
Mr. Garkensman has joined us. Says, what time did the British Airways land? It was about an hour ago.
Delta 724 National Departure, radar contact.
Okay, landed an hour and a half ago. Tell you what, folks, what I'm going to do is pause this just for a second. All right, that didn't help. I thought that might help, but that didn't help. So here we have American coming from DFW.
Delta 724, climb and maintain 15,000. South 2224 National 12 clock, 12 miles. South 2224, clear for the visual approach, runway 20 right, and contact the tower.
All right, I tell you what, folks, I'm going to reboot real
5657 National Departure, radar
So
contact,
I'm going to stop the stream.
15,000.
I'm going to come back on for just a few more minutes. I need to get this thing to quit spinning.
Region 3007, descend and maintain 3000.
I want to hop back on. We appreciate it if you don't understand.